Hello there. Hey Skirk, how you doing? Hello, hello. We're back with Borderlands 3. Can we beat the game with level 1 gear? Almost certainly. Can we beat it with the level 1 starter pistol? Ah, now that's a bit more in question. So we will have to see on that one. Now, if I can just make it to Graveward, we get another stat upgrade. We've got the Ambermire and then that other Aurelia. There we go. Look at that. Upgrades. The Vladoff Company man is coming. Technically fire rate would be better DPS, but like, I think overall mag size wins. And then of course crit damage and damage. Now there is actually... You can go into Ava's DLC, and there is a level 1 Moloko, but it's anointable. So that would give us a sizable damage increase. But I think we have to beat the game to get that.
Hang on. Test. Hey, Vault Hunter, have we got an opportunity for you? You don't want to miss it!
In fact, it would actually give you 10 levels on it, because you can get Mayhem 10. Oh, let's go talk to Clay. I mean, how long before we just start, like, not killing things and just running past? Because on one hand, that would speed things up a lot, considering how long it will start taking to kill stuff. On the other hand, we'd fall behind on XP. We don't want to be doing that. This mission is level 26. I am level 24. I need XP. Annoyingly, you don't get, like, XP numbers and stuff when you look at missions. I hope they bring that back. I'm just trying to think what we can do to get XP. Hey Joe, how you doing? Farm Mad Mike. We could farm Mad Mike.
Ain't no one gonna run you off the road when you got them razor wings equipped. Now fly, you razor-strapped raven.
Do we exchange information now, or...? I'll take that, thank you.
5 pieces on this. How much XP does just a normal hijack give us? Nothing, okay. Where is that? the rogues at?
We got riders for gutters.
Yeah, crew challenges are pretty good for XP.
Time to replace that awful seal.
Better if you do them just as you're like naturally progressing, like. Crew challenges return in Borderlands 4. I'd be surprised if they didn't make a return. I think they're just good mechanic. I like what they did with them in Wonderlands, where they gave you like permanent stat boosts for your character for getting them all. Just the side quests that don't require you to accept and turn in, right? To be honest, I don't understand what you're asking.
Your accent sounds stupid.
3,500 XP for that. Are you referring to crew challenges? Because the crew challenges are nothing like quests. They're literally just find a thing in the world and press E on it. But you haven't said what you're talking about here. So if you're talking about crew challenges, then no, they're not side quests. They are very much not quest-like. They are collectibles. They are hidden, secret. You just find it, press E on it, and a character talks for like 10 seconds.
Next time. Didn't anyone teach you how to fight?
That fat wheel makes a cyclone look tough as hell. You definitely want some of that. Nice grab, BH. Now bring that oversized death donut back to the kitchen.
Just quest areas in general. Like a lot of them you'll just naturally be able to get with a tiny detour and a bit of perception.
That fat wheel may not be as fast as the little one, but she can take a beating before giving out.
All those things that are better.
Deathbringer is also my middle name. Let's have a chat, shall we?
I mean, climb tower is a very old objective in games. Like that's been a generic thing for a very long time. Alright, that's given me half a level-ish. And there'll be a bunch of stuff we can do in the Amber Mire itself.
Time.
Level up bonus for Red Jabba, I'll take. I don't think I can avoid doing stuff to get a level up bonus for the Psychobillies. Yeah, just one area location gives me it.
Personal space! Need some personal space! Let's see what we got!
Where'd he go? This happened last time I played the game. A Red Jabba just kind of like yeets. Typhon logs, but it's Lilith instead. Hey Angelic, how you doing? Hello, hello. Race week, is it? Where we at? Oh, it's Spain.
You will look at the maggot. That'll hit the spot.
Everything down in your mind? Yeah, well enough. New regulations, yeah. See how the order shakes up afterwards. Red Bull are confident, I know that.
Let's crack on.
Truckload of copium from Red Bull, but we'll see. I hope so. It's nice having a season where they're not the dominant ones.
Taking that COV filth off the radio is important. Now we can replace it with my kind of filth.
Now, on one hand, I would like to kill the Psychobillies because they're really good on XP. On the other hand, killing the Psychobillies Has damage left the chat yet?
Coming in hot.
Yes. As has pushing all of the buttons required.
Gravity ain't got shine on.
It's funny, like, Traum died quicker than, like, some casual runs that I do.
No, thank you.
That was all me.
It's a banjo!
Barrier.
You're out of book club.
Yeah, I don't want to be too reliant on it though, Joe, because it kinda, like, defeats the challenge. It's why I'm not using Clone and Drone. And unfortunately, it is getting to the point where cannon DPS is beating my gun, like, cooldowns included.
Luck on your quest.
So often I'm trying to purposely miss my cannon just to, like, just so it's not the thing doing all of the killing. Is that shoulder cannon being dumb or just lol Zane? Well, shoulder cannon believe it or not, the character's action skill does get bonuses from skills within the skill tree of the same character. Like, cannon being good is a part of lol Zane. Which like ending do you think gives the most XP here? Coward or suicide? I'll save you. Hey Viper, how you doing? Well, I kind of want to keep my money, so... And I get money. Thief? Want to keep my money for what? Believe it or not, in a run where you're using a level 1 Moloko, you run out of ammo. A lot. So I would like to expand my SDU capacities. Bank robber at it again. Can't buy guns? Yeah, but we gotta buy bullets.
Throw at the barrier. Great. Come on, come on! It's possible you picked the wrong battle.
Is the Moloko the best option? I mean, the best option would be a free radical, and Skullmasher, or a crit. Just use a compass. So, okay, but the run originally was going to be using these items, right? However, I figured the start of the game will be very easy if I do that. So, I'll use the Moloko for a bit. I didn't even use any of these stuff early on. Obviously, I didn't use that, but I didn't use these two early on. I just used the Moloko. And then I think after, what was it, Mouthpiece? I equipped the Mesmer. After Gigamind, I equipped the Executor. And then after Katagawa? No. At some point, I equipped Revolter. It might have been after Rampager I did that, actually. No. It was before Rampager. Because we had that broken, buggy... This run's been cursed, by the way. The amount of bugs, bizarre bugs that we've encountered that I've never seen before. I've slowly just been, like, introducing, like, these items, just to get the Moloko as far as it can. I didn't intend to use it, but it's now just turned into a start pistol only run. Because the thing is, a grenade with an ASC 50, achievable. Infiltrator plus a Revolter, both achievable, farmable by level 13. So as far as I'm concerned, at this point, it is just simply start a pistol only run. If I do need to, you know, use these, then... level 1 gear run, but currently this is a starter pistol only run. Because I didn't intend to use the Moloko after Mouthpiece, but then I thought, you know what, let's do one more mission. I was like, oh, can it make it one more mission? Can it make it one more mission? And I'm currently here at the Ambermire like, ooh, can I get it to Graveward? I think it was just after Reliance I turned on Guardian rank. Yeah, it was the family jewel I turned on Guardian rank. Me versus 83. Nah, so because leveling in this game is exponential, eventually get to the point where one level is adding millions of health, and then like a gun with a level damage just can't deal with that. Like, you could be fine one level, and then the next would just be like Stonewall. You're Zane. Zane cannot add flat damage to weaponry. We have no B shield. You wanna know what's funny? Level 1 passives. Minus percent bonuses. I was trying to walk out of the area there towards where the vendors were, but I couldn't find the fucking door, and I didn't want to turn around. They stole my kill! Oh, I think that's a death. Certainly is if he runs away. Wonderlands for an Epic Game Store? Yeah, go get your Wonderlands. Will the BB in Borderlands 4? Yes. Let's go level up on us. I think I got the XP. Hi Spec, how you doing? Saves you from filling Randy's pockets. Do you think Randy gets commission for every single sale of the games? You think like a penny from when you buy a game goes into Randy's pockets? Physically, yeah.
That was music to my ears, Vault Hunter.
He's a magician after all. Oh, look at these legendaries I got used. Took out all the dialogue.
Finally, my reward.
1, 2, or 3. 1. $100 it is. Hell yeah! You see, I just knew. Why is the button prompt for inventory so far to the left? What's going on down there? What happens if I open this? I don't even have a Guardian token! Why are you telling me this? I haven't played the new Mon Hunt update. I've been playing Portable Third. I was playing Stories 2, and then I fired up Portable Third, and I was like, oh, I'm playing this now. It's like, okay.
Let me smell ya. Your parents shall be ashamed of you.
Yeah, Switch X, I think was... Switch X didn't need changing at all.
That settles it, doesn't it?
I mean, like... There are many things on Bogons that didn't need changing. The way that they changed it, but here we are. Nerfing gauge build-up on Pierce for some fucking reason. Because they were like, oh no, you can't have fun with your big machine gun. Now they did kind of like mess up the wording, so they say that they reduced the damage of Ellie, but from what we can tell they didn't. Now the damage has still gone down because they reduced the tick rate, but like the damage per shot seems unchanged. So Ellie is not too untouched, which is good. I mean, they nerfed gauge build-up, which sucks for light bowgun, but I think they buffed it on normal, so it's like kind of fine. We'll just use normal. They nerfed gauge, they did. A weird balance change, you know. 13 years after launch, just like nerfing gauge, but like she was very overpowered when it came to speedrunning. And it is the new hip thing to nerf characters based on speedruns. Could use it doesn't take damage upgrade. When did that happen? Didn't. When I say gauge, I mean like G-A-U-G-E. As in like a bar that goes up when you do a thing in a game. It's called a gauge.
One assassination on the house.
Anarchy forever! They'd never nerf something in Borderlands 2 because of a community event that involves speedrunning. No. Oh, goodbye. I didn't mean to do that. I wanted to kill with the pistol. But yeah, the buffs that bowgun got, it's like, yeah, sure, this is cool, but this is still the worst bowgunning they've ever done. A lot of spread shot buffs? No. Well, they made the damage better and the fire rate a tad higher, but it still sucks dick.
Tyreen!
You used to try murder Zoshia. What are you against the big fire AoE? So the arena's covered in like pods. You can get thunder pods or dragon pods, right? When Zoshia summons crystals, you can shoot the crystals with these pods from the slinger, and it'll cause them to explode. Now, if you do this around Zoshia, it takes a bunch of damage, and it's great. And you do it enough, it stuns it. But when he does the huge fire AoE, he summons these crystals around the arena. Just break one or two. And it gives you a safe space. You don't have to break them all. I just break the one. And just stand against the wall. Yeah. Don't hit the rocks with your weapon. With your slinger. With the map slinger ammo. Don't go punching it. Yeah, potentially. Well, do you get terror anoints during playthrough? But yeah, if you to save quit your supporting gear, for sure. Save quit, save edit your supporting gear. Terror ammo regen. Could be a play. Use Infiltrator. On a Gavin build, would I get more damage from Atom Bomb Victory? Or use a Pearl? I would suggest Pearl would give you more damage output, but Atom Bomb's always fun. But like, if that Pearl's got mag size fire rate, then yeah. The AoE and Vic Rush? Well, if one's using Gamma Burst, they're probably using the Gamma Anoint, and the Gamma Anoint doesn't get splash bonuses. But it does get gun damage. And it's already like Pearl beats Vic Rush most instances unless you're like Mo's, where you can double dip splash. Like double dipping splash is what it takes for Vic Rush to come out on top in front of Pearl. And Flak does not do that. Oh yeah, it like, so you can't get an anoint on starter pistol, but if you were to use other shit, then yeah, next to mags is really good for Zane. Like, if you're using other guns, this run will be like very easy. Using Gamma Burst 115 radiation, yeah, that's gonna push it even more so to
You take kidneys as payment. I've got a few spares.
A few spares, plural, question mark? Ooh, one more level, we get Death Follows Close. Big upgrades. The best weapon, the Soul Render.
Oh, hey.
Why is this mission level 29? Always a pioneer, Jim, being the first person to ever compare the Soul Render to the Wanderlust. I have no clue if that was real or sarcasm. A bit of both.
Not this time!
I am accept.
Now some friggin' fine retribution! Back up! I'd call this a successful operation. Burn the spy!
Rip you apart!
Oh, that never gets old. I'll kill you! Bullets for you, and bullets for you. Everybody gets bullets! Of the twin god!
Thief over here! I'm not and stop!
Go, yeah! Barrier!
Were you not entertained?
You're the win!
I'm impoverished! You, this little whip!
Enforcers are my least favorite enemy.
More death right after this!
Thank you.
For the Calypso! Just give up, you pissant! Just need something between me and your breath! Cover me!
You shot the crystal and stood in the area where it was, but the massive flame breath still got you.
We're gonna get purged!
Did you stand a bit further back though?
Planet anyway!
Like, don't stand where the crystal is. Because obviously the flame reaches the crystal for it to extend the flame. So if you stand where the crystal was, the flame's still just gonna hit you.
I wish they were born! You must have felt you were the Grogsby bollocks, didn't ya?
Enforcer with bullet reflect. Spawn more based on difficulty. Great idea. Spawn more enemies. We'll have to do that one. If one was to create a new playthrough of this game, with a spawn multiplier mod. To keep it interesting yet doable, what multiplier should be selected? 2 times, 5 times, 3 times, 10 times? And what character should they play? Hypothetically. See, I'm thinking 5. Yeah, 4 to 5, 5. $32. Thinking Flak. Flak would be interesting. It's been a while since I've done a Flak run. The good thing about Flak is late game we can start playing around with Novas and specifically, Novas are difficult in playthrough, ground slamming. If we can get a spark plug, that'd be fun. Red Fang.
I'm amazing! Get away from me! Trigger finger's getting tired over here.
Is there capped how many enemies amateurs can chain to? Yeah, it's only it's very limited actually. It doesn't just hit to everybody. I'm pretty sure. One of the big strengths of cap arms on an endgame Iron Bear build is radius boosts and hollow point. I think I've got cryo. I do.
Long ago. I shan't die today.
You're gonna get burned, you'll remember my name! Ooh, that'll do ya! You're looking like the maggot. Tossing barrier!
The help. Help.
It takes a vault hunter to kill a vault hunter. Away! You get poor on me. Bloody inferiors. Sorry, I'm blinded by your head.
Don't you cross this line!
Hey, a frozen heart. That's cool. Look, okay, that's so hard. I mean, I didn't hit her with cannon that much, so, like, yeah. Watching me while enjoying some cider. Yo, enjoy. snowstorm at the end of May. Fucking UK weather. Well, my shield is what? 130. I have 900 total health, so yeah.
I'm on fire! But not literally.
Makes sense that some of the lower hitting projectiles. Okay, goodbye. Makes sense that some of the lower hitting projectiles can you can take a couple. I might be on for a level up bonus for Graveward here.
Throw in the barrier.
Every level we get, the confidence is increasing, because, like, there's only, what, 8 levels between now and the end of the game? Enemy health will only go up so much in 8 levels. Streamer, is there shiz being mean? Yeah, it's good at that. Like 42? I mean, I will not be ending this playthrough at level 42. She'll probably scale the player to a point, but this player will not be level 42 by then.
See? I got tricked.
Present for you! Earned it! King of the castle!
Fine, but it'll do. Let's crack on.
You're still my ticket to the great vault! Here, right now!
Do it for the job.
Roll for your face home!
Actually, my XP is quite high. Since picking up that Typhon log. I wouldn't be able to stack commitment that high though, Jim. I don't have the means. Like, you can only get commitment really high if you're just, like, spitting out projectiles and stuff and using the hex and whatnot. I would also have to use a Seeing Dead, which kills Revolter. I mean, not if I have ASS, I suppose. Oh yeah. My XP went too high, so I couldn't open the Typhon chest because I would have probably gone over too soon. And do not go too soon. You gotta hold it. Ending at level 72, right? Ah, what's another 20 levels, eh? New F1 game? Yeah. I don't know why, like, I think it looks ugly. I would have expected the F1 games to get a graphical improvement by now, but, like, it just looks the same. Every game. Like, all the drivers have got the exact same height still, and it's just like, why? This looks wrong. Whole Yuki is cursed. Look at that. Level up bonus damage.
Don't worry, you can still look at me.
Why is this legitimately going faster than, like, some casual runs? Oh shit. Oh. Oh no, I hit it with cannon at the end. Cheating. Must reset. Cannon kill steal. I swung my aim to the side. I thought, oh, that'll be enough. But no, hitbox is still over there. Like, oh, okay, never mind then. It's obvious the Moloch was unable to finish the job. Fucking needed the help. Gun's terrible. Needs a buff. Gearbox, why haven't you buffed the Moloch yet? Make it as good as it was in Borderlands 2. Like, order downgrade. Is Vladoff naming this gun the equivalent of, like, car manufacturers taking up, like, old iconic cars, taking the name and just slapping it onto a 4x4 crossover? Like, is this the Ford Capri of guns? Sandhawk, but Sandhawk was improved. Sandhawk was literally better. But the point is the gun was good, and then it went shit. That's the point I'm making here. I'm not talking about physical size. Size, not what matters. Sandhawks found out that it didn't have a banner remote and decided time to step up, and step up it did. Oh, I can get an SDU now, but like that's like all my money. Let's do it. We've beaten Eden 6 with a Moloko. We've beaten Eden 6 with the starter pistol. Without relying on our action skill for damage. Well, we're doing it. And yeah, so Deathfall is close helped during that kill. Yeah, Agonizer's gonna be a bit rough. I don't know how to set up a level up bonus on Agonizer either. Now, if we need damage, we have the nuclear option. Company Man. But that is the nuclear option. I mean, okay. We've already deployed that one. That's fucking hilarious. It's just full stats. Like, if you look at, say, Victor Icebreaker here, bonus damage, plus 3%. Snowdrift, slide speed, 45%. This is so small. Company Man on the start, Pistol being like the first person to donate to a Kickstarter. You love the comically small passives? Hey, like, if you just really want to decrease your luck. Like, when I first made an artifact for this run, level 1, I just threw in the standards that I thought would be good. I'll put on action skill cooldown rate, I'll put on mag size, I'll put on shock damage. And then I realized, minus 10% shock damage, minus 30% mag size, minus 20% cooldown rate. I thought, yeah, no, that doesn't work. Size doesn't matter, lazy communities go shaming these artifacts. I'm not shaming. I'm just going, oh, look how cute and small it is, you know? It's not shaming. Feels weird. Have fun with Agonizer 9000. Hope you don't run out of crit spots. I don't think you do on normal mode. But it depends to see how they work. If it's like bullets hit, then yeah, that might be a problem. We'll be fine. You'd have thought they'd learned from Badassosaurus Rex, but they just like didn't.
Now that's how you drive! 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 Now that's
that hunk of burning rubber back to the catch ride for me. Them testicles is gonna look sweet as hell riding on those big mamma jammas. Good fine, VH.
We got a lot of XP for that. Right, where do we go now? Now, Red Tree for Prime and Donnie is tempting. Borrow time. Because it's like a whole nother 5 levels to get to Headman's Hands and Commitment. Renegades, I can see that being nice. I like how that's got like 10 stacks for 12 seconds, as if they expect people to be able to like spam their action skill every 1.2 seconds. Yeah, I think what I'm gonna do... I mean, 8%. What's 8% of 16? Like, 1. I mean... Is the play just to keep going like violent violence and cool hand? I mean, fire rate is V1, so... Like TPS at all? Yeah, it's pretty fun. The oxygen system? Now, I'm just gonna say, there's a lot wrong with the pre-sequel. I don't believe the oxygen system to be one of them. I can't... Like... There hasn't been a single time where running out of oxygen has become an issue. In my time playing that game. Like, sometimes I've had to go a slightly different route and I couldn't take the shortcut because I didn't get it, I didn't have enough oxygen at the time. Like, there's a couple of shortcuts that you can take, but only if you're good on your oxygen. But like, oh no, it's taken me 20 seconds longer to get to the next objective. Because I've gone along the ground instead of along the pipe. Deathfall as close has been a damage bump for sure. Yeah, I do kind of want to try out Infiltrator instead of Executor because more points in VM.
A new sacrifice for the offering.
Not today!
Stop them all! That keep is all mine! The death wish!
Give her!
Incoming, Balti!
No, run!
On the house! Directly to the forehead! Remember me when you sleep! This is the showdown! Taste my friggin' fury! I see the green ball. Still got it.
Totally great myself!
Feather! And feather! Not my kid! You're Chewy! Punch me! In my long sleep shall I awaken! Judgment coming! I am friggin' invincible! Don't you cross this line!
Screw you too! Loud over!
I'm doing what I love!
Present for two! You earned it!
Charge me, damn cannon! Death wish granted.
Wait. What? What? How did it drop down there? Oh no! I dropped the keys down the gap. Oh no! I'm falling down the back of the sofa. I tell you, this run, I don't know what it is with this playthrough, but this playthrough has been cursed. Zero not giving us the null pointer and then just like doing the rest of the mission holding the thing. Maya not breaking down the door in Neon Arterial and us somehow getting past it, but the game not registering and needing to go all the way back. There's a couple of others as well. I would imagine this key has such a small hitbox. Like, not even just the key, because obviously the key's got a hitbox, but this gap. Like, This gap being a gap. Why is that not just a big solid rectangle? Game's lack of detail. Nah, it never happened.
Now that's how you drive.
Happy to help.
What the hell? Did that one have a bounty? No. You sure? Not but a bushel of manky gits.
Eat my holy lead!
Out of juice.
That's on Type to Kill Agonizer 9K. Either surprisingly fast, like Tron or Graveward, or the longest fight yet. Goodbye.
Let me know. Ouch! Damn it! More where that came from.
Apply your plate to the forehead! Great now! I hope you enjoy my saucerons! C.O.B. Wait right there! I'm gonna live forever! Need to do... Yeah, that's the stuff! Sorry, Tyreen.
Look at the state here.
How is the pistol still shredding? Yeah, that's literally just Zane. When I say Zane is the most powerful Vault Hunter across all the games, it's literally just Zane. Yes, I have some very powerful supporting gear for it, that's still level 1. It is just simply Zane.
Mario! Deathbringer is also mine. A bigger mug to bloody my knuckles.
Shit. Level 1's how the game's meant to be played. Looks fun AF. What makes this really fun, it's what happens when you turn up the difficulty on a lot of games, is that I'm forced to use the entirety of my kit in order to do damage. If I just run in and start shooting things, nothing happens. But if I line up all my buffs, I then have enough to melt a health bar. And you can see the difference when my buffs drop off. The health bar goes down slowly, and then when I re-up my buffs, the health bar disappears. That's satisfying, that's rewarding, and it's fun. I hate how you can shoot your own barrel out the sky. It makes it really awkward. So not using level 1 vehicle, run invalid. See there, like, I just shot my barrel out the sky. So it didn't reach its target. Mystery meat texture enhancers. Little pieces of glass, nails, sand. Flavor enhancers. Listeria, E. coli. Cannot read that. May contain trace radiation. Only 15 cents though, that's a bargain. It's 50% less E. coli? Shit. That's just poo though, right? Well, no, it's meat. It's a mystery meat, but it's meat. Do you think that meat is what's left of him?
Barrier!
No level up bonus for Agonizer unless we do a gamer move. Hang on.
You political troglodyte! Look at your busted head. I spy with my little eye. Your brogue is laughable. You're out of your baby cake. You postulant ass crack! Get jumped!
Pretty sure area discovery screws me over here. One more area. Yeah. Never mind.
Time to take good power! Worthy!
No level up bonus for Agonizer.
That wasn't so hard. I'd call this a successful operation. We're coming for you! This is my moment! Quit now!
It's real loud over here! Oh,
Back me up, Pam! Ooh. Let me see your...
not today!
Oh. An infiltrator. With 3 in VM. Any concerns with Borderlands 4? That player builds will be too powerful for the level of content provided, leading to the looter-shooter not feeling very rewarding for making a build.
Some big dude in glasses and a pinstripe suit started yelling at me to get one of the sub-generators running again, like, fast. I've already done everything I can think of. I punched it, poured some rash blood into it, nothing. Now
Because if that's the case, the game will get boring.
Wait, that's weird. Think I just heard...
You hope Borderlands 4 will have full support for a remote? Player will be too overpowered yet? Yeah, what's the point of putting time and investment into making a build when the game is so easy? There isn't one. The whole looter part of the game just becomes irrelevant. If there's no reason to farm for the stuff because it's too easy, then like...
Comment on the stream and tell us how you want the Vault Thief to die. We got moderators standing by. Our Vault Thief is on fire. Or at least they're about to be. Hey, Tiny, get bent. Here's a fan favorite, a big giant knife.
Borderlands 3, while not very difficult, kind of solved it by having such a wide playstyle variety.
By popular demand, it's the Mega Blender. Terror, show them what they want. Just like that. Time for a quick commercial break. Our ammunition sponsor today is Marcus Munitions. I got some copy of me here. Cult wackos get stuff. Hey pal, I'll take your money, but it's just unprofessional.
Begging for a barrier.
Okay.
Yeah, the part system has me worried,
Hit
but
everybody.
Time for a barrier.
A smash hit. What kind of show do you think this is?
one with enough crit spots to go around. But like, this has just been a really legitimately fun Agonizer fight.
Tenderizer!
What's the tenderizer? No, doesn't matter.
Laser!
Yeah, that was just a really fun Agonizer fight. That's probably the most fun Agonizer fight I've had. Like, that was really enjoyable. Hey buddy, bet you've never been killed by one of these before. What about you?
Is this thing on? Test, test. Hey, Vault Hunter, have we got an opportunity for you? You don't want to miss it! I see you. Come over. Time of the bomb is over.
You got a death wish? Take that, you ganky knob. It's possible you picked the wrong battle.
Yeah, so I saw an interpretation which I hadn't considered. So I've been thinking of the licensed parts system to be a core part of the weapon parts system in the game, i.e. Borderlands 2. So imagine Borderlands 2 parts system, but the parts were more impactful with these licensed parts system. That's kind of what I was thinking. But what if it's something similar to how the Borderlands 3 parts system works, but the licensed parts work, bad example, but the licensed parts work like these just extra accessories that spawn on the weapons. So I've got, you know, one of 3 Maliwan body parts, and then I have the licensed body part as well. Which would make farming the licensed parts a bit easier, but it would mean that you'd have to try and farm a gun with good normal parts and good licensed parts, which sounds like a nightmare. More legendaries? Yeah, I don't know how it's gonna work. Pretty far into the lightning phase and he died? Ah, that's far though. That's nearly there. If you want to make it easier, if you're more comfortable in the earlier phases, is to not use the rock system. To not use the rocks that are above the arena. You know how you can grapple the rocks that are above the arena to crush him for a ton of damage? To save both of those until the lightning phase.
What? It's not like I never gathered a new clan before.
You're never comfortable. That's a sentence. Delayed explosions of the Bane of you. Yeah, when I'm fighting Zoshia, I tend to just avoid. I don't try and punish where the hand hits. Like, I don't go for the hands. It's like, he's attacking with his right hand? Alright, I'll go and punish the left hand then. And just not even fuck with it. Have I done a Krieg run in Borderlands 2 that I enjoyed? An ominous question. I mean, I would imagine most of my Krieg playthroughs I enjoyed because Krieg is really fun. How do you imagine not enjoying it? Exactly. I mean, it's possible to not enjoy a Krieg playthrough? Does anyone happen to know what the lowest level of Tyreen is? A way of seeing, I guess, is what level is she on an any % speedrun? I have 1 health. Does anyone happen to know that number? Krieg build. So, my favorite 2 builds, well, really it's my favorite build by the end of the game, is max left tree, max middle tree, and going melee gun. Imagine you get the license parts you want, but the gun parts are all run, and it's got like 30 or 40% less damage. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Be like farming anoints, but you need to get 3 anoints and not 1. Sorry, was I not supposed to say that?
Deathbringer is also my middle name.
She was 37, the player was 31. That is very good info. Thank you very much.
You got a death wish?
Oh, bye. Piss. Minimum level 37, okay. The consideration was I just stop killing and just start running through maps, but at level 31, I don't think I'll be doing that. Not yet. BL2 is your first Borderlands game. You chose Creed. You had no idea about builds, farming, or anything. You've done several Zane playthroughs, all flows. I want to kind of go back and actually focus on probably Creed run. Okay, so whilst leveling, melee, middle tree, with Fuel the Rampage. It's a tier 2 skill that enables friendly fire damage. And then focus on getting max health, so Vitality Relics and Slab class mods. Once you are able to put 5 points in Silence the Voices, don't do it yet, but once you're, like, as you're leveling, don't do it. But once you're able to put all 5 points in, all 5 points in. And then go with Release the Beast. You can drop the Slab class mod here and go for a Sickle class mod. But keep the max health focus. So Adaptive Shields, Vitality Relics. And with Release the Beast. You can get that at what, level 32? It's going to be a run that you're going to want to do a lot of side stuff on. You don't want to find yourself underleveled because you'll end up taking too much damage. And then once you've got Release the Beast, go left tree. If you can get away to stack up Bloodlust stacks quickly, big grenades like the Fastball or the Unkempt Herald to proc Bloodbath, and then that'll torque your guns out. So now you've got really powerful melee and really powerful guns.
Barrier!
There's a class mod that increases kill skill duration, and there's a class mod that increases Silence the Voices. These are the two main class mods for this loadout. Legendary Reaper is the legendary variant. I think it's called something else as a non-legendary.
Are you seeing this? Open your bloody eyes!
And keep hold of good slag weapons, even if they go under-leveled, like a Slagger or a Malawan Sniper. Slag Malawan Sniper is evergreen. It doesn't need to be high level. Slag the enemy, throw a fastball. Let Bloodsplosion clear the room. Rinse, repeat.
Enemy propaganda? Hello, Crimson propaganda.
Let's have a chat, shall we?
She doesn't have a minimum level, she's just always 6 levels above the player. Oh.
Out of juice. 86 those pricks.
So the Man-Vox reign of terror is over.
Wow, a flacker. Any particular bosses to farm and counts to farm off the top of my head? In your first 2 playthroughs, not really. You can swing by Ball for a fastball. Savage Lee for an unkempt Harold, though very optional. Tector Hodunk for a Slagger.
Personal space. Need some personal space.
Trust me, and you're dead. Fancy that.
One advantage of playing Zane is just normal, like playthroughs are just so much quicker because we have so much movement speed.
Didn't anyone teach you how to fight?
Toughest boss fight down. Tannis's machine. Imagine if we could make it so vehicles were level 1. And how awful this segment would be. You've trolled most of your car partners with this part of the task machine. Like the 4 buttons that pretends to be a puzzle but isn't. Are you okay, bud? I'll let you solve this button puzzle. Yeah. Got to lightning again. 30 minutes. Jesus Christ, this fight. Isn't it so good? Imagine feeling challenged with a video game. It's such a good feeling. I hit a wall in Rise. I was like, oh my god, this is great. All-terrain technical. So you enjoy Souls games? Like actually struggling on something and then like getting better at it and then beating it? Hell yeah. You're simply getting your ass whooped. That's I mean, are you at least like learning? Ish? I mean, ish is something. Okay, I'll wait. Doing a lot of finding out the hard way. I know you love your switch axe, but like, have you tried other weapon types? Because it could just be that the switch axe matchup versus Zoshir is just not gelling for you. Like, there are some monsters I do not fight with my main weapon just because I prefer it with a different weapon. It's like, my 2 most used weapons in Wilds is Heavy Bowgun and Hammer, but Zoshir, it's Sword and Shield. Will I move off of Switch Axe over 1,000 of your dead bodies? Fair enough. Oh, that's maxed out now. That's right, I just won't let you play those types of games. Sorry to hear that. That is frustrating.
I'll just add this to the pile.
I got my ass handed to me on stories the other day. Monster Hunter Stories, the bloody Pokemon type. Like, oh fuck. You're like, yeah, I can't do that. Is it time to look out the window?
Emergency. Be chill. I got this.
Everyone all right?
What the hell is going on?
Mind if I practice my small talk? How is about this weather we're having? Please don't respond. I truly don't care.
It is time for Troy. The Great Vault! Okay, wait. So you know how this playthrough has been a little bit of a troll? And you know how every playthrough I've done recently, I've swung by Crushed Jaw in hopes that I could get the Bone Shredder and to do a playthrough kill on Troy with the Bone Shredder. And I've never gotten a playthrough Bone Shredder in all my playthroughs of this game. Is this the run where I get a playthrough Bone Shredder?
Don't use your dumb old leg.
Set it to level 1. I could do that.
Run where we want.
My longing air! Feel the holy fire!
Tyreen,
I don't have a bounty. No, you sure? Ooh.
You know, with only a few, like, character levels between now and Tyreen, I think this is gonna work. I only planned on using this until Mouthpiece. And here we are driving up to fucking Troy. How did Graveward go? He died. Like, that health buff, I had level up bonus for what it's worth, but he died. Like, that was... It was quicker than some casual playthroughs I've done. Not like to the extent that Traunt died, like Traunt melted. I wouldn't call this a melt, but it was like considerable. Yeah, easy crits do help, but I don't have Headman's Hand yet. I don't really have... I mean, I've got Executor, so I suppose there's that.
That COV propaganda was driving me up the wall, but you've sure got my frequency locked in, sugar.
Now, I have killed Tyreen with pre-buff Scorpio reloads. So, maybe we'll be alright. Think about it, even the toughest bosses in any game are literally designed to lose. The problem is with a lot of games, they're designed to lose a bit too easily. This reload speed is good.
Out of juice.
I hate a lot of bullets.
Tyreen is the Vault Girl. She is my son. Oh, it's so sweet! But he didn't get my title right, so sacrifice him.
He's only 7, God Queen, and he's got a gimp leg.
Oh, I didn't realize. Then he'll be easier to catch, won't he?
Whee! Never heard that tape? I didn't hear it until recently either. I've decided it's my favorite bit of Tyreen dialogue. Bye.
I live for this!
Everybody gets shot someday.
that came from.
Coming at ya!
Still got it.
I'm waiting! Let me smack you to
Not this time. Into the holy grave. Open now. Still gonna kill you.
I am struggling on bullets.
I'm on fire, but not literally.
Now the most BS death. What? Oh no. He's down, you're attacking his arms, you lay down, he moves the claw, get up, you die from 25% HP. With nothing to hit, you just collapsed. If you're at 25% HP, then you're greeting, unless I'm misunderstanding that. Monsters getting up, and when they're moving their giant arms around, they do damage. You were greeting? Yeah, that's not... yeah, monsters moving, it doesn't have to be an attack. Think about how big these fucking things are. Them simply existing. If you're in the way, you kinda take damage. I know I'm gonna be that fucking guy, and this is really annoying to hear, but like, in ye olden games, a monster simply turning around would take half your health bar off if you were stood in front of their legs. Wouldn't be able to, simply just them turning.
Just need something between me and your breath.
Yes, it was annoying as balls. But yeah, if you're greeting at 25% hit points versus mega endgame boss, yeah, that's deserved.
Ooh, a spy! Time to die!
You're the first sister, Tyreen!
I think this kills me. And the enemy I was stood next to, apparently. Rachel tougher than Agonizer?
Time for a barrier! Can anyone teach you how to fight?
Yeah, I'm gonna use cannon to headshot Luke. He is not worth the waiting around. Okay, I'm not gonna kill Crushjaw, just in an attempt to preserve a level up bonus in Troy. Sudden time of day change. Fuck. Never mind. Let's go boss fight. Oh dear. Okay, Jesus fucking Christ. He bum rushed me into a corner. He moves too much.
To cover my arse for a bit.
I am unstoppable! All hail the God King! Just die already! Tyreen!
Need a charge!
Don't worry, Ty. I've got this.
Yes, stand still.
Don't worry, you can still look at me.
Oh no. Goodbye, Troy.
Side.
See, these are like perfectly length fights. This is good. This is enjoyable. Why am I getting good loot? Playthrough Transformer from Troy, hello? Just mentioned the Troy entry card, but instead it's Tori. Viper, who's your favorite Apex to fight in Wilds? Because they've just added the 8-star Apexes and gave them huge glow-ups. They've also done Gore as well.
Gotta find some new tunes. You'd think there's only 2 bands in the whole universe.
No, it's just them. They're the only ones who got pumped up. The Apexes are technically just Raydal, Duna, New Udra, and oh, Jin Dahad. Jin and Gore got the biggest buffs. Wonder who they'll cast for Troy Calypso in some Borderlands movie. I mean, Troy's a good character. New Udra. Who's your favorite? Try that one out. Yeah, New Gore has like more health than Zoshia. It's so dumb. AT Ray soured you? Then go and bully it. It's not going to have the aftershocks.
Need some cover. Death comes for us all. You first. Come close, Aurelia.
Listen to an all-rack metal band than those propaganda pushers. Thanks for giving us a moment's reprieve, sugar.
Hey Joe, you missed not only Agonizer but also Troy. Oh Joe, I think they are the most fun I've had in those two fights. Like, the damage was spot on. It was perfect. Troy was a little bit of a tanky guy, but it was fun. We skip gun gun. We skip gun gun. Stick around for Sponge Boss. So are we killing Tyreen? I mean, as long as we got 2 main missions to go. Most of which I can skip. I've not skipped through Pyre of the Stars in a while, but... Nah, it doesn't feel right to skip Pyre of the Stars on this run. The whole point is that I'm at a power deficit. So by not engaging in the combat, it makes that irrelevant, which defeats the purpose.
Personal space! Need some personal space!
It's been so long since we fought Maliwan. It's been like a day. Is the last time you fight Maliwan just like the door before Neon Arterial?
It's possible you picked the wrong battle.
Why is Maliwan a Necrotic Pharaoh? Yeah, so basically, as one last little bit of revenge, the Calypso twins gave, despite them falling out, they gave Maliwan the coordinates for Necrotic Pharaoh. Whether or not they gave the coordinates before or after the falling out, probably before. Because I think the idea is Maliwan's been here for a while. Like a couple of weeks.
End of the road for you. Look out, world! I'm even better. Don't you cross this line!
No level up bonus for Traunt 2. Traunt 2 is going to be difficult. So it's been set up. I think Typhon says like 3 weeks. I think that's what he said. Which would put it towards the beginning of the COV Malawan partnership. He's shock resistant? Yes. And I don't have level up bonus. I'm preserving ammo. No, I can't remember if I need to kill everything to, That's it.
Did you see that? Got more where that came from. Charge the damn cannon!
Well, the second to last boss in the game. And he's tough as well, actually. If you shoot those balls, it's fine. Wow, engaging with mechanics. Is Traunt 2 really the penultimate boss? Yes. Because after this, you've got Tazandir Ruins. The only boss mob there is Berserker, which, lol. And then it's Pyre. No boss in Pyre. You can shoot those? Yes, you can shoot a lot of those projectiles. There's a lot of projectiles just in general that you can shoot out of this guy. Saturn, right? I guess. He's before Saturn, Mortar. He's before Mortar, Bunker. Yeah, if Troy is bunker. I guess in terms of maps and like missions left, Traunt is more of a mortar, but like lol.
If you're hearing this, some feckless SOB killed me. But joke's on them. My middle name is Vengeance. I got a whole family of ruthless bastards ready to avenge my death. So, you track down my siblings. Becca, Randall, Dante, Michael, Eric, April, Connor, and the rest. And you tell them to go get off their asses and find my killer. And if any of them say they won't, you tell them that General Daniel Trump will be in hell waiting for them. In hell.
Harley not mentioned? I know. So I thought they'd call the new Traunt April, because Traunt mentions in April, but no. Troy, Angel, Core with Agonizer being bunker. I mean, why can't Troy just be bunker? Like, there's an awful lot of gameplay between Agonizer and Troy. You've got the whole, like, Conrad's Hold section. And bunker is very much a major boss, so I think Troy is a...
New chapter in the saga.
I didn't take the shortcut. I'm literally playing as Zane. Why did I not take the shortcut? Oh, okay. You definitely wouldn't be able to start a pistol all the way through it. Less Mayhem 10 balance supporting items. In Wonderlands. There's a lot more options for non-gun in Wonderlands for mid-playthrough. What if Harlow's just a middle aim? Imagine that revelation. April Harlow Traunt. You have OP Mara build, one-shots everything, face cast Mara. Nice. That still hit me. Start a pistol, start a rack, start a spell. That's just rude. You know how I'd tackle that? I would spec Constitution. I'd go Berserker. And I would embrace the spin. Oh no, because it takes fucking base damage, doesn't it? What else could we do? Blight Caller Bog Totems. I think it's Blight Caller Bog Totems. Or
Are you seeing this? Open your bloody eyes.
I'd say bow, but bow cooldown is shit. Bow cooldown's so bad. Just dodging bullets. Dodging bullets like it's Doom. At this point in the game, pistol won't do any damage? Well, you're wrong. Pistol is great. The power of Zane's skill tree is coming in. Storm Dragon Judgment takes the base damage of your melee weapon. Does it not? Or does it not? No, it doesn't. Yeah, okay, Storm Dragon Judgment. think a purple Morocco could M10. I mean... So... Hang on, let me get the calculator. We are level 34. Which means that the power difference between an on-level White Morocco and a level 1 White Morocco is 18.5 times. 18.5 times. That's the difference we've managed to make up by still being able to kill stuff at this level. Mayhem 10/11 gives enemy health times 100. Not 18, 100. Now obviously if you've got a Mayhem 10 one, sure. But that's still 42 times more powerful if you take that into account. So yeah, making a purple Morocco work I mean possible, because you're gonna have an anoint and it's gonna be purple, so you're gonna have an elm. And is there 2.5 times damage there? I think so. A dialogue and you can't fully read it. That's frustrating. In Promethea right now, what legendaries can you farm? What character are you? You're Zane. You can farm up an Executor class mod. It's very good. It's one of Zane's best class mods. From Baron Noggin. You can farm Conference Call or a Carrier from... I forgot his fucking name. The Defectors in Lectra City. Oh, you're Zane! You're Zane! 5 points in Cold Bore. Get yourself a 1-pump chump from One Punch Psycho in Lectra City. Or, the Jackie shotgun from Skywell 27. Handsome Jackie drops the Nimble Jack. Use that with Cold Bore. Shoot, swap away, swap back. Shoot, swap away, swap back. Everything will be dying. That's what this playthrough was going to be with a Skull Masher, by the way. That's what I had planned for this playthrough. To Cold Bore Skull Masher, it was going to be fun. And instead I'm using this thing. So yeah, get yourself an Executor, put 5 points in Cold Bore, get a Nimble Jack, win the video game.
Got more where that came from.
World's longest berserker fight. Moloko is a Russian word that translates milk. We're killing the enemies with milk. Not sure how quickly controllers can swap weapons. Just like have 2 weapons equipped and just double tap Y. Or if you get really good, just spam Y 3 times. Or 4 times. The milk of kindness. Oh, I did the. Oh no! I'm getting ahead of myself. The speed of Zane. What have I done? Cold War's still great on controller. There you go. And yeah, Cold War's really good. Like, you've got a 200% damage bonus there, and a swap speed increase on a tier 1 skill. Like, that is so dumb. Strong wants milk of human kindness. Brother. What is it with Bethesda Fallout and companion super mutants being morally good? Why can't we have a super mutant that goes, I like to kill people. I can also see that you like to kill people. Together, we can kill many people. Remember when they took the character who was weak without kill skills and made him more reliant on the kill skills? Yeah, but like, trying to argue any level of Zane had it rough is hilarious. Yeah, also in Borderlands 2, depending on which platform you're on, the Luda had 2 names. One, Luda. I think on one of them it was the full Liud Mylan. I butchered the pronunciation, I apologise. And the on PlayStation, I believe, or it might have been Xbox, it was called the White Death, which is reference to, I believe, a different sniper. The also launch days Fuzzy wasn't the go-to build in Zane Infiltrate, Rough Rider, CCC. Yeah, for like the first month or so, it were a bit Class mod also didn't matter. It was like Infiltrator or Cold Warrior was used, but it didn't really matter. But then when Mayhem 4 came out and Zane got the antifreeze, that was the turning point. And then a few weeks after that, he got the Seeing Dead, which made the power very easily accessible. It was history. Yeah, yes, the barrier was more so for just having 12.5% amp boost at all times. And less reliable defense. Leader was translated on Russia as Maxim. That's interesting. I would have thought that'd be something that didn't need translating.
Let's do a thing.
Maxim versus who is credited about killing 300 enemy soldiers. Oh yeah, that would do it. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I mean, that helps because barrier wasn't consistent at blocking damage, whereas now that it is, you don't need the Rough Rider to consistently trigger CZC. If you are to go to that playthrough, you just go with the damage shield. You don't need the Rough Rider anymore. Because the barrier actually stops bullets. You want to kill the Calypso twins so bad when you saw the cutscene in Spaceport? Good. The hallmark of a villain that's doing its job right. You want to kill them. And don't worry, you can kill them. Also, level 35. I'm about to level up, it's fine. Full and not empty. Well, it's a bit of both, because it also didn't trigger fleet. Well, it does trigger fleet. Yeah, it's a weird one. Max capacity, right? Yeah, something like that. I don't know. Use initiative instead. Smile. Fucking this guy.
Barrier! Still got it.
So, to put into perspective of the power of Zane's skills, okay? Gear-wise, nothing has changed. But these enemies are dying faster than they were outside of Rampager. Zane's skills has not only kept up with level scaling, but surpassed it. Helped by turning on Guardian rank, to be fair. There is that. We didn't have Guardian rank going through that section. But like... Typhon, how are you already through the door?
See? I got tricks. Didn't anyone teach you how to fight?
So 0 second time. You chose Zane. I'm both I mean, so the thing about Borderlands 3 is all the characters are really strong. The weakest character can snap her fingers and delete a room. So it doesn't really matter who you choose. Is this some kind of vault? No. Well, no. It's a control station, really. This is a place built by Iridians to control multiple vaults. Specifically around one big vault.
Someone have a bounty. And bullets for you, and bullets for you. Everybody gets bullets.
Let me smell ya! Oh, lick the sky!
You've got a death wish.
Can you beat Borderlands 3 with only ground slams? Ground slams in this game are ridiculously powerful. Like, they are legitimately a meta playstyle. Granted, slow to get online, so early game will be tough, and of course airborne enemies won't really be a thing until you can get actual artifacts. Vault adjacent? I mean, not really. What? Bro just pulled a tire out of his ass and threw it at me. Borderlands 3 with only flak pets? Yes. So I don't see any cars here or anything. Dude just had that tire. Hey kitty, good to see you. Hiya, hiya.
Got any more for the meat grinder?
We're still using the Moloko. Somehow.
Personal space needs personal space.
Don't know how, and I don't really know why. This has legitimately been one of the more fun playthroughs of Borderlands 3 that I've done recently. Hot car build with his dedicated drops seemed like gimmicky fun. You'd have to do it in lower difficulty, because in higher difficulty it would basically just be only sledge shotgun.
Save me, Tyreen! I'm on fire! But not literally.
Splat. Why is this working? I don't like it. My gun does 11 damage. Morgo hasn't heard the bell yet. So when I beat the game, and I swap to Free Radical to do the DLCs, like, the weights will have been lifted. I will feel unstoppable. Why would I swap? Just keep going with the Malacca. Level 1 Radical is cheating. I kinda want to put it on just to see, but not until after I've beaten Tyreen. Also versus Tyreen, I'm gonna try and not hit a single cannon shot on Tyreen. I want it all to be on the Moloko. I might shoot the Varkids with the cannon, but Tyreen, it's the pistol.
It's possible you picked the wrong battle.
The cannon's broken!
I am the spear of the twin gods!
I was going like this. Cannon just doesn't work at all. Do I go into photo mode to fix it? I can't remember how you fix this. But I am out of bullets. It's cheating. It would give the enemies ammo. I wonder how this will affect the starting pistol's rank in endgame tier lists. I mean, how many guns in this game can say that they have gone from level 1 to 35 and killed Tyreen without being replaced? Not many, I would suspect. Whilst being the primary source of damage. Need to specify that bit. Vlad's sending me mail like, please use something else. Eight. 800 kills. Here's an interesting point. It's easy to use the level 1 Moloko throughout the story as your main source of damage than it is a Sandhawk. Counterpoint, Sandhawk is so powerful that through a story playthrough, it's probably just gonna one-shot everything. And there aren't that many enemies per encounters. So if you just barrel stuff shit. Unless it's like a level 1 Sandhawk. Is Typhon down as well?
I'll kill you! Throw me under fire. Great. I never took up painting.
And so that's exactly what I'm saying there. Like, it has the power. Just go around barrel stuffing shit. Like, yeah, the ammo is the limiting factor, but... Hey, how many enemies are there per fight, really? Alright, one more mobbing fight.
Come on, bandit.
I should have safe quit. Well, we gotta do this without a cannon. Really, really prove its worth.
Deathbringer is also my new name.
Oh no, I didn't think about this. Oh, that cannon worked. Volta machine broke. Oh no, it still works for that. I just wasn't getting a projectile. We'd know if Revolta broke.
Your parents should be ashamed of you. Bad move, Nick. Bad move.
I should run clone for twice the Morocco. I don't know how clone would work with the double barrel with a level 1 gun, like.
Let's have a chat, shall we? Getting tired over here.
Almost done. She's here. Hang on, Ava.
Why cutscene, not dialogue skipped? Yeah. For some reason, in my head there, I thought she was just going to fucking punch Tannis. I thought she was just about to twat Tannis around the face.
Look out, world! I'm even
Why
better
punch
now.
Tannis when you can punch 4? Crazy semi-auto Hyperion SMG you got there. I don't know what it is, but Borderlands cutscenes does not get Borderlands guns right, and I don't understand why.
Ooh.
Like, you would think that that's an attention to detail that they would get. Like, that seems really... Like, Mordecai's Malawan sniper sounding like a Jacobs and being non-elemental. Like, why not just put a Jacobs sniper there? Why use miniguns when starter pistol does trick? Playing Borderlands as a shooter and not a looter. Right, they're giving me a gun. I'll use it to the end of the game. Right. What level am I? 36. When do you get your capstone in this game? 28? Which means I could get, what, 3 points of Headman's Hand or Commitment? I don't think that was worth it. I think I'd rather go VV Cool Hand and... I mean... If you can show me a single bit of out-of-game advertisement that showcases the in-game cutscenes of Tyreen beating up Lilith and Mordecai defending Sanctuary and Fight for Sanctuary, and like, okay, sure, but I'm pretty certain that doesn't exist. Well, 8 hours later, from getting our first gun, I need a save for it. First gun, only gun. Only gun. I did not mean to do this challenge run. This is not a challenge run I meant to do. This is not how this was. I was supposed to be doing this with like a Skull Masher or a Hellwalker. We did shoot the Jacob's pistols as well at the start. We did use the Jacob's pistols at the start for like 1 magazine. I think I fired 4 bullets and couldn't be asked with the reload. I missed 3 of them as well.
Personal space! It's a personal space! No! Coming at ya! Now! You'll regret that! Could use some more power!
I don't get the feeling I'm gonna struggle with ammo.
Don't you cross this line!
Who wants to get...
Woo! That's got a bit of a kick to it.
If I go down, it's a problem, actually. I can't get the second wind.
Could use some cover!
Yeah. That time for my monitor to start yelling at me that it's gonna turn off. Yeah, okay. Bad timing on that. That's annoying.
All your memories before this moment are digital reconstructions.
First death of the run, wow. What do you mean death? I'm just respecking before we go into the Tyreen fight. I want to make sure we get it first try.
Might as well do it with some style. This is the end! Throw in the barrier! So, you wanna play? Do me a favor and die already! Here it comes! Barrier! Now's your new god! And you're dead! Fancy that!
Can you stop doing that? Ah, bullets.
You're too late, Wolf!
Fuck. Damn it. Oh, no, 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 no. Come on. Damn it. I need Borderlands 2 vertical melee. Those bloody stomping attack. It's so oppressive. What is going on? What's it called in game? Fast hands, apparently. No. Game crashed. It's a weird bug there. I don't know what causes it. It's just like it does not like you loading up the character select screen. Let's see the negative cut first value. It just drains ammo. I mean, the company man is still an option, but I'd like to do it without. But ammo is a big problem. If I were to engage in a perfectly legal activity and obtain large amounts of money due to hard work and dedication in order to expand my SDUs, that would be nobody would ask questions, right? It's okay, Zane can just go get a job. Why has my skin changed? What? How's that happened? Oh, it's that skin probably isn't in. Hey Zay, how you doing? We have to see this. So I've got 684. No, it doesn't do anything! Gearbox, how dare you not have coded this in? Boo! Boo! Oh wait, I can get 2% pistol damage. Hang on. What do we want? Minus 4%. Where do we want it? 2019. Gains. 2% pistol damage.
That's as far as you go!
Why does my damage feel a lot lower? My damage feels a lot lower. Factorios, sir. I'm... What? Yeah, my ammo count's a lot lower.
Cannon's dry.
Yeah, my damage is not here.
That wasn't so hard now, was it? You're too late, Wolfie! Do me a favor and die already! How would you warn me? Barrier! No! Bring it on, bitch!
Damage burst drops off. Yeah, I don't know why my damage is lower though. Okay, buddy. I'm sorry, but like... Literally... No one asked. No one cares, no one asked. Imagine walking into a movie theater just as the movie's about to start. Everyone's all sat down and going, "The price of popcorn is too much. Don't you see you're all being slaves?" It's like, buddy, we're just trying to watch a fucking movie. Yeah, doing it at the highest point of the movie too. Eating a large popcorn. Yeah, it really is expensive, isn't it? For what it's worth, I was looking out for the timeout for 1 day button, but I couldn't find it, so. Really? Oh, that counted!
Ferocity's my middle name. Then Ferocity Fist. I'm on fire! But not literally. Oh, you run, go! Look what I can do!
Okay, that 1-2 combo is so rude.
Motor shooter's empty.
What? Ow. That's also rude. Didn't expect another wave there. Irritating. No, not really. I'd love some ads right now, so I don't have to dodge this. No, no, where are you going? No! I just lined up my damage! Tyreen, the destroyer of free time.
Bloody hell do you reload this thing?
I didn't want that to kill it. No, one has to wonder why she doesn't leave, because she's actively wanting to kill us. Whoa! Borderlands 3 with the starter pistol as our primary source of damage. Not shooting Tyreen at all with the cannon. Mollicode. Just all you gotta do is farm an ASC 50 grenade from Earl's Vendor, farm a Infiltrator class mod from Scrack, and then a Revolter from Sumo. Oh, and of course play Zane. Come on! Start a pistol! Why did I didn't intend to do this! This is not the run I had planned! It's fine, check it off. Done it now. Level 1 gear versus Borderlands 3. No, none of this was used. Orange? Orange for that run? Hi, what I miss? Everything. Everything is a good summary. Yellow to orange. I think the difficulty of that run strongly depends how strict you are with allowing your action skill to do damage. So towards the end there, I got more and more strict. As the damage of the cannon became higher in relation to the starter pistol, I started getting more and more strict. I think if you just kind of like do whatever, and even if you use drone, like drone is definitely like yellow or even green. But I think, so like, versus Tyreen there, specifically not allowing a single cannon to hit Tyreen, so it's all of the Moloko. That's, to me, what puts it to orange. Mara base grasp only. I mean, that's just like a melee run, isn't it? I might also knock this down to orange, to be fair, actually. I think there's a lot more ways you can do that. So, what next? Well, there is more run. Like, we can go further. Well, actually, going. Well, the thing is it defeats the purpose of the run, Nola. Like, what's the point of having a level 1 gear run when you're using things that are going to bypass that? This just defeats the purpose. You want to see free radical in comparison? This is going to be fucking disgusting, I hope you know that. Only gear from base game or DLC are currently in. So like the moment I go to a DLC, I have to strip everything off. Borderlands 3 doesn't really lend itself to that kind of run because just general gear you find around really sucks in max difficulty. So unless you're doing like a leveling run that's on no mayhem, because you end up just going into the leaning on things that get mayhem scaling until you can get a loadout online. You heard it, bringing the copyright? Oh no. I didn't talk to Tannis. Oh no, I just went and opened the chest. It's like, okay, I've got my loot. Goodbye.
I need to stay busy or my mind wanders.
Right, let's... This is gonna be so funny. Yeah, this is just gonna be so funny. Did I save quit? No! No! No, it's not Mayhem. It's not Mayhem 10. This is Mayhem 1. This is a level 1 free radical. That is a level 1 free radical.
I'll be back in no time.
The head didn't even pop out. It did that much damage. It's gonna be a perfect kill. She's not gonna get any attacks off. It's doing so much damage, it's breaking her. You wanna know what's fucking great? It's because now the gloves are off. We'll just go. We'll just see how far we can go.
I have a new opportunity for you vis-a-vis shooting and killing things. Come to my lab.
You're scared? You haven't been this scared in a while. Unfortunately, Marlow and Takedown is level 50 content. Where do you get Company Man again? Hemo. And let's get there. I agree. But first, war crimes. He's gone. That was like 3 bullets. Wait, hang on. Wait, we can... We can go further with this. Hang on, we can go further. We can go further.
Time for a barrier!
No! Why was that different? I suppose next to Mag's fire really does make a difference then, Jesus. I was probably moving faster as well, first kill. Coldmoor. How did I make that damage for the level 1 level? Oh, actually, I can showcase that right now. So what you gotta do is you gotta go to new game. New game. Yep. You're gonna start a new game.
You want to hear a story, huh?
I'll show you why that doesn't work, Nola. So yeah, skip through this, that's fine. And this is the crucial point. In order to do that level of damage with level 1 weapon, you have to click Zane here. This doesn't work if you go with anybody else. If you click Zane, you can do that. In all seriousness, all characters can be really, really strong. But yeah, it's just stacking damage. So we've got one of the best guns in the game, one of the best items for buffing guns in the game, one of Zane's best class mods, the best gun artifact in the game. See, that could be replaced with an It's Piss for even more damage, but an anoint. And then damage related spec. Oh, I don't have Cold Ball spec'd. Right. So we'll come back to this. But no, I'll show you what happens. And why it doesn't work. I mean, I haven't tested it. I don't actually know what happens because the way root works is when you have two sources of splash radius, they multiply together, right? Instead of adding. So what happens when you multiply a positive number with a negative one? What happens to the projectile? Let's find out. I imagine what does happen will be too insignificant to like notice with our eyes.
This thing on? Yes! Hey, Vault Hunter! Have we got an opportunity for you? You don't want to miss it!
Being a mercenary is like being a merchant. You won't last long if you can't stay well stocked. One step closer to your true potential.
A fair go.
I will talk about war crimes. Hey, Rabbit. Right.
Anyone else seeing this?
No negative number, it's just like 0.84. And it'll just get closer and closer to 0 if you improve that. Because you're timesing a positive one by a negative, so it should just go even more negative. I wouldn't call Cutpurse a failsafe, and more just a mechanic that can't exist. But, like, you can decrease the radius of a nova, you just make it smaller. It's not creating a new mechanic, which is what it would have had to have done with Cutpurse. So I'm guessing if you can reduce your radius with that, it would just make the explosion smaller and smaller and smaller until it basically worked like a bullet. You'd probably just get closer and closer and closer to 0.
Money. Some people say it's...
Just turns the explosion inside out, just creates a black hole that works perfectly within the engine of the game. It's just a perfectly simulated black hole. You create a black hole in your computer. Spaghettification. You don't have a gun that does that yet? I mean, Singularity... What? Why?
On the house. Didn't be just for the crack. Trigger finger's getting tired over here.
But yeah, if you're looking for a singularity black hole, Event Horizon, it drops to Maximilian. I'm pretty sure that's got a singularity effect. Can you even call this a challenge run anymore? I mean, eventually, there's a cutoff, right? I'm curious what that cutoff is. I'm getting mayhem watered.
I'm on fire! But not literally.
True Guardian takedown, level 1 gear. What the fun guns did I bring along for the ride?
It's possible you picked the wrong battle.
I didn't expect this to be this strong at this point. You know what I should do? I should do the Ava missions and get the starter pistol that's got an anoint. Given the flood? Okay. Right, now that I've beaten the game, I should get the anointed starter pistol. Five different next to maximal lockers. Oh, I didn't do the level. It comes in at level 72. Cheating level 72 flow straight in my head. Breaking rules of the challenge. Okay, Zane fire rate with this is hilarious.
Time for a barrier.
Were you not entertained?
Is this even the Flood anymore? It's like a balloon without any charge. Maybe BL2, Jake's an auto-clicker. Ah, you missed the trick, Joe. So, in the height of BL2, cheat engine scripts were like very popular, just to meme about with. And one thing you could do with the tables was alter the fire rate of guns. And if you altered... Or the burst count of guns. And if you set the burst count of a Jacob's weapon to 0, it would just be the max fire rate the gun could go.
The player is their own.
You know what's crazy? Is this run might go into true Volunteer mode.
Deathbringer is also my nickname.
Or I just farm Malo and take down.
I do parties.
Been coming around the idea of casually doing true Ultimate mode, Mayhem 0. The problem is Mayhem 0 is just a bit too easy. But like playing Mayhem 1 or 2 is fine, because those first few dramatically increase enemy health. So if you look at it, the Mayhem 1 is 3 times health. Just straight out the bat, 3 times health. There, like, isn't a jump like that. It is the highest jump. Yeah, you get about double from, you know, 4 to 5, double from 5 to 6, 50% more from 6 to 7. So, like, the early Mayhems is actually the Mayhems where you see the biggest difference. Chaos worked the same. Like, you from Chaos 1 to Chaos 5, when you do your first run, you go over double the enemy health. But the difference between, like, Chaos 80 and Chaos 100 is not double enemy health. So it's really awkwardly skewed. Which is one of the downsides of how Chaos was done, in my opinion. Got an interview for your new job? Hell yeah. I've been losing patience with mine, so mayhaps a change of scenery is required. Bar manager at a golf resort? Shiny. Would you prefer the enemy HP side to be more consistent or increase exponentially? It needs to be exponential, I think. Because the problem with Chaos is it was linear. and therefore the earlier ones mattered more than the later ones. I think it needs to be percentage from the previous. So if every single level you want, you know, all the stats to increase by 10%, it needs to be 10% of the previous room. And not 10% from the original, which is how Chaos did it. So, like, take Borderlands 1 for example. It's linear progression, like Chaos. A weapon can last. So, like, the difference between weapons from level 5 to 15 is so much greater than 59 to 69. In fact, it's greater than 49 to 69. But you also gain the levels quicker. Because when a gun is getting, you know, 10 damage a level, when it starts at 10 damage, it's like, oh, that's quite a lot. But then when it's going from 1000 damage to 1010 damage, it's like, oh, well, this doesn't do anything. It's just a bit of a waste of time.
I call this a successful operation.
I do think bonuses on a whole just need to decrease. I think gear stats need to decrease, skill stats need to decrease, and power gains from leveling, both on player and enemy side, needs to decrease. Yeah, for Chaos, to make Chaos exponential, you'd need to make it a lot less than 10%, or make there be a lot less than 100 rooms. Like, you would probably cap out at like 30 or something. Which makes it less tedious to climb, bear in mind.
Bye-bye now, dum-dum.
Did that one have a bounty? No. Deathbringer is also one.
I have no idea why I didn't get a radiation mesmer. Or like a rad grenade. I need to keep an eye out for that. Hi Trent, bye Trent. Feel like 55, yeah. I think just truncating the whole thing. Do I like BL3's level scaling 1.09 or want it even lower? I think Borderlands 3's feels fine, to be honest. Guns last long enough for you to be able to enjoy them. But it's not like... It's only silly because so many guns are like so... are so strong and overtuned.
won't teach you how to fight!
Imagine using one gun for the entire game, that's silly. Like, if you think about the difference between 3 and TPS, it's 1%, but it makes a difference by endgame. Like, I think 8's fine as well. I think if we were to go lower than that, we would need to just tweak all kinds of stuff. And I'm pretty sure TPS was the lowest. I'm pretty sure they lowered it a lot for the pre-sequel, and then they increased it again for BL3. What are level 70 numbers in pre-sequel like? Just compare it to Borderlands 3 and that'll give you your answer.
Got any more for the meat grinder?
It's 2% per level for 70 levels is many.
Finger gun!
Finger guns.
Pew pew!
Thank you, Zane.
Sayonara, baby.
Granting more progression the faster you complete levels. Yeah, speeding it up. Based on good performance. But that's the kind of thing you'd expect from like the first attempt at an entry. Right? Okay, so we tried Chaos. This is what it needed. This is what it didn't need. When it comes to Wonderlands 2, if they redo the system, they can change it for the better. They can make progression faster if you complete it faster. They can bake those in from the ground up.
Throw in the barrier! Deathbringer is also my middle name.
I mean, that update did so many good things, and I do think increasing it to 100 was a good choice, because they also remembered they lowered the scaling. So 50 post-patch was easier than 50 pre-patch. So they needed to increase the headroom. And what's really good about how they did it is the way the loot rate scales between Ascended and Primordial and enemy health about matches. So as enemy health goes up, so does the ascended rate at about the same rate. So around 75, a lot of builds and playstyles were comfy, but this was also where they where those two rates kind of matched, and anything beyond that doesn't really improve your farming. So really, 75 is the cap, and then anything beyond that is just if you want a more difficult game to play. And then of course they're making it so like non-chaotics, chaotics and stuff just stop dropping altogether at various thresholds was just, that was a great change. And then they improved, I forgot what they did to do it, but farming for a build, I think they just improved drop rates from bunnies. I think it was just as simple as that. But post that update, if you were to try and farm for a YouTube build, you could do it in like a week or two. Before, it was basically an impossibility. I remember updating all my builds in about 2 weeks. Borderlands did a lot of things really well. Yeah, which is a good sign. It's their most recent release. So they'll hopefully... The important thing is do Gearbox know what they did right? If they do, then Borderlands 4 will be good. So long as they know what was right about Borderlands. Too many games you want to replay recently? Yeah, maybe. You know what gun I'm missing with this fire rate? I'm gonna set it up after this map. I've not used this gun on any other character. But right now, I think would be a great time to use it. Moonfire? Moonfire right now I think would be a bit awkward. It's not like totally overtuned. I'm gonna be basic and ask for the redistributor.
Don't worry, you can still look at me.
Okay, you're not the first person to ask for it. I don't really have the barrier uptime right now.
You and bullets for you. Everybody gets bullets.
I think I know what gun I'm getting, but I think I'm gonna suggest Hail because you'll like it.
I call this a successful operation.
I think I provided enough hint for what gun I'm thinking to be able to work it out. Prompt. I like the prompt critical. Although I have used the prompt critical on 2 characters, so... Not Claire, but a great weapon. Convergence. Yeah, Convergence, I always wanted to like that gun more than I did. I know when it came out it was described as the return of the Interfacer, but it really did not feel like the Interfacer. Interfacer being my favourite gun in Borderlands 2. And I just did not like it as much. I think it's just... It was held back by Hyperion shotguns in general. Like, Hyperion shotguns in this game just don't feel as good. Nice mounts.
Back obey.
Unseen threat. That's a way to describe it, spot on. I didn't see quite when that message rolled in. Are you referring to how it was held back by being a Hyperion shotgun in Borderlands 3? Want to like but couldn't? Yeah, and the reason is because it's the Hyperion shotgun in Borderlands 3. Did make three legendary snipers in that DLC? Skullmasher, Unseen Threat, and Cocky Bastard. How did I get that wrong? Cocky Bastard was my favorite. Oh my god. Hey, Pale, good to see you. 93 months of sub. Jesus Christ. Three snipers in a DLC, 3 Jacob snipers in a DLC. Actually.
A quick shout out to Claptrap. No, I'm just kidding. No, I'm not. You're alright, Claptrap.
The weird electric thingy? No. Yeah? Was it? Did it have an electric thingy? God, I can't remember the Cocky Bastard now. I'm ashamed. Right. Operative. Change that company man. Fire rate or reload speed? I don't really know. You can work out the weapon. I was just typing it there. What parts does this come with? That all looks fine. It's nearly 8 years. That is 93 months. That's a lot. That is a big fucking number. Hope you did well, Pale. It's level 72! Gotta get to 100. Only 7 months away. Hey. My gun. What's the point of life? I mean, I'd say there's a lot more to life than subbing to some random British guy playing video games for 8 years, but like there really isn't like peak. You really get it all. You get ad-free viewing on the stream that doesn't run mid-roll ads. Okay, I gotta go kill something with this, hang on. I can't end it without shooting something with my beloved.
Trigger finger's getting tired over here. That wasn't so hard now, was it?
Same frame. So one thing is we are very flimsy. No lifesteal, because like, I mean lifesteal would actually be probably pretty good with this amount of damage, but Lifesteal won't last forever. No triple reload animation. So, the original underleveled gun. I need to get a gas call as well. God, that level 53. No pew pew of mine. No, 57. 57 no pew pew of mine. It was 53 gas call. It's my gun. I need to change it. This is 86 shots to break. I need to go to 98. Because that version I prefer. I did almost put reload speed on this company man. Thinking of multiple reloads. Toxicity, regretty, the highs, the lows, the bone shakers, and the occasional evil giggle. The fucking bone shakers. Right. With that, I am going to call it there. I wonder how bone shakers are doing these days. I started trying to play Horizon 5. I realized I didn't have Xbox Live, so I couldn't do much. It's like, oh, okay. So, can you beat Borderlands 3 with the starter pistol? Yes. Should you be able to? No. But Zane exists, so you can. With it being your primary damage. Damn it, Zane! Tomorrow! There will be no stream because I'm working. But Saturday! We will be back. Fucking around with level 1 guns. I was expecting it to be, like, dropped off. Whose birthday? Not mine. Definitely not mine. Okay, it's never my birthday. Happy birthday! Did somebody say birthday? Checking Steam wishlist. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Forgot what's on it. I mean, Deathground will be at the top, obviously. Never know anymore, yeah. It's been ages, so I haven't looked at it. It's for its always birthday. Right, so thank you very much for watching. That was a fun challenge that I didn't intend to do. Stay safe, stay awesome, and I'll catch you Saturday. Have a good one. Bye-bye.